Hello? Okay, we're alive. We're alive. A little bit of technical difficulties, but we're alive. We're here. We're here for Avalon. We're here to watch it burn. It's as simple as that. We're here. But anyways, good morning, Avalon. How do I want to start this? Should we just get right into it? Maybe, I guess we could do a trailer watch, right? One second. Well, actually, I guess we could explain the ending of, before we even jump right into Lostbelt 6, we can explain the ending of, Lostbelt 5.2, I think. Olympus. How do we start? Basically, the ending of it was we find out that all the gods are basically ships that have come from, I believe, an original being or machine. I believe it's a machine called Chaos that was at the very far end of the universe. And these ships, Zeus, Hera, Gaia, and I believe that's it, were basically parts of Chaos, or was, and were sent out across the universe to find, gosh, what were they looking for? They were, I don't remember their original task, but I believe they said that they were looking for Earth specifically, not Chaos, but the ships themselves, or Zeus was. And they ended up finding Earth. Basically, when they arrived, the humans that were there already called them gods. They didn't call them machines or, well, ships. They just viewed them as gods. And so basically, well, the ships just kind of adapted to that and started calling themselves gods and ended up like abandoning their ship form and ended up taking over basically what is human forms. Here. I actually got the trailer up this time. But basically, I'm already forgetting. Where am I? They show up to Earth. They're machines that are ships. Humans aren't that advanced yet, so they don't know what a ship or a machine is. So they end up calling them gods. then the machines themselves end up taking on that role as what is a god by calling themselves Zeus, Hera, and Gaia. And what I wish I remembered, whatever task they were sent to do, they ended up abandoning it and ended up taking on that role as a god, as deciding what goes on and everything. But back to my original point of how everything ended, we end up finding out that they are ships. We basically take down each god one at a time by using what is an illegal thing in the universe called the Black Barrel that Mash uses in her shield, and end up killing each and every god. And by the end of it, when we think we've just won, Kerscharya, what is presumed to be the main enemy of Chaldea, we kind of end up almost befriending him in a way, because we find out what his goal is, and that is to like basically advance humanity into godhood. So taking us as humans and just expanding our knowledge of anything and everything, basically improving without any like intention to harm or anything. But just as I believe, just as he's giving that speech, that's when we're introduced to Beryl. Although we already know who Beryl is, but he basically makes himself known, ends up backstabbing Kerscharya, pulls a Sasuke from Naruto, and just stabs him through the chest with his hand. Or at least I believe that's what happened. Something happened. We end up actually finding out that he's been cultivating his own lost belt. Or he's been, I guess, working with someone. I know who that someone is, but for stream, I'm not going to say the name. If you know, you know. Just don't say it. Basically, he's been working with them, and he decides that, I believe he decides he wants to be like the main guy. He wants to be that guy. And Kerscharya obviously isn't going to be that guy. So what happens is we end up getting a visual of what is Rongimniad. Rongimniad, whatever. We end up getting a visual, like an actual cutscene of Rongimniad showing up, coming down from the sky. What is almost, I'm really reaching into my memory because it's been a good while. I think it's been like a year. Yeah, it's been like a year since we played Olympus, or at least I have. Rongimniad comes down from the sky, presumably from a different, like there's a portal possibly opened up. But as you know, Rongimniad is used by Ultria Pendragon, who is Arthur, the Lancer form. But I don't believe we find out that it's actually her. We just hear that Rongimniad is being shot down, and is basically there to take us all out, just kill us all in one fell swoop to finally end the threat of Chaldea that we pose. And like, I'm really pulling from my memory. Kerscharya, not with his dying breath, but whatever magic he has left, or mystic. Actually, now that I think of, do we even call it magic? Do we call it magic? I don't know why I'm having a brain fart on that. Is mystic? Or no, his mana? I don't know why I'm having a brain fart on this. I feel like I know this. I'm just drawing a blank. We'll use mana. He uses the rest of his mana to basically, if you know, back in Atlantis, he used his one technique. It's got, like, if you hear it, it's got a whole bunch of names, but basically it's It's a cast that he does called Animosphere, and he starts naming uh, different clock tower ancestors' last names. Like, I don't believe he said it, but like he used El Malloy as an example. That's one of the titles that you're given for one of the families. But like I said, I don't believe he did use that name, but he used something similar to that. And he started pronouncing all these names, and he basically casted an enormous magic, not portal, like a pattern. Like, you know how you would, like, if you were, I don't want to use this as an example. If you were to, you know how like from movies, manga, anime, anywhere, you can draw a circle on the ground and you make like dark rituals. It's like that, but he basically casts it in the sky, which calls down a whole bunch of meteors, just completely decimating the entire area. He basically does that, but when Rongimniad comes down, instead of summoning meteors, he's using it as what is basically a shield, and ends up blocking Rongimniad. And Rise, okay, my fault. Kershariya doesn't get injured by Beryl. I was completely wrong about that. I'm just now thinking about it. I've reconstructed how things happen. So Kershariya, he's talking to Beryl right in front of us, and Beryl's talking about like, oh, I've been partnering, figuring out how things work and whatnot, and I've been talking with the Avalon Lostbelt, and they've, yeah, okay, yeah, everything's starting to come together now. Now that I think about it, basically, basically, the Avalon Lostbelt was going to get nipped in the bud by Kershariya because it proved to not be up to. This part I actually forgot. It wasn't up to par with something. There was something wrong with it. They weren't like correct in some way, and I don't remember why or if it was even given. But Kershariya wanted Beryl to nip it in the bud. Instead, Beryl kind of teamed up and told them like, "Hey, this place is gonna disappear. Yeah, let's team up. Basically, F this guy. I'm with you. Let's go. Let's go kill him." And he shows back up. Beryl tells him that they weren't happy with the decision that he made. And so right upon saying that, I believe he makes some kind of like, he makes some comment. And right after that comment happens, that's when Rongimniad comes down. And then that's when Kershariya uses whatever mana that he needs to block it. Because if you know Rongimniad, you know that it's basically two towers forming, creating an empty space to open a hole, which completely decimates whatever is at the center of that hole between those two towers of that sphere. And so he ends up blocking it, but because he's so focused on it, that's when Beryl pulls the Sasuke and stabs him in the chest with his hand. And that's when we're just helplessly watching as it happens. And right after that happens, God, okay, now I'm pulling into my memory. Kershariya falls down, obviously. Beryl just goes hee hee XD and just takes off. Then, no, he doesn't take off. Forgive me. He stays there. What Kershariya has been doing to ascend us to godhood was to summon a grand servant and use them as the tree itself to grant everyone godhood. And the servant that he was trying to, trying to summon was someone by the name of Atlas. And I believe Atlas in Greek mythology is the person that holds Olympus up in the air. I believe. Either Olympus or the world itself he holds. And he basically just holds it from falling. I believe that's who Atlas is. So he tries to summon a grand servant by using the tree, or either he is using the servant as power for the tree, so that servant can basically control the tree and grant that wish. And what ends up happening is at Kershariya, basically what is dying ends up seeing is that the tree or Atlas that's in the tree that is being born ends up going rogue, and the tree starts to actually burn. And what emerges is what is our actual enemy that we have been trying to prevent from coming into our world, and that is the foreign god. And the foreign god is taking on what is our old director's face. I'm surprised I even remember this name. Olga Marie. So the foreign god ends up taking on Olga Marie's form. And the question is that really Olga Marie, or is it basically using her as a vessel? And of course, we don't get the answer to that. Although we can assume that it's probably just taking on Olga Marie as a vessel. So that happens. She shows up, and then instead of Beryl saying EXD leaving, she basically shows up and says, "Yeah, I'm out of here. I don't have any power," and just, I believe, teleports away, and ends up taking Beryl with her. No, forgive me. I'm getting so much wrong. Beryl doesn't go with her. She ends up taking her alter egos. I believe Muramasa Senji. Senji or Senju? Senji. Muramasa Senji. And Kotomina Kirie, who is being quote unquote controlled in a way, or his vessel's being used by someone named Rasputin, who's an alter ego. Senji Muramasa, Rasputin, and the foreign god basically just turn away and take off. And you'd think, okay, basically we've taken down all the gods, the tree is no more, the foreign god has been born, what now? Beryl ends up just not teaming up, but kind of buying Koyanskaya's services to basically go back home to his own lost belt, which is Avalon, which we're going to. And he basically just takes off out of there. So when everything seems like, okay, what now? I believe I know what happens, but how it happens, I forget. I believe back when I said the gods that are ships were sent out by someone, that someone and or machine was named Chaos. Upon the gods dying, that basically sent out a signal as to where they are, where they died. And that signal immediately went right back to Chaos. And note, Chaos is like, I don't know exactly, but like just beyond far away, like I think like galaxies away. He's like at the end of everything. And upon receiving that signal, Chaos itself literally tears a hole through what is the sky, which is the galaxy, just opens up a hole, and all you see is an eye just popping out, staring down at us. But what we end up finding out is that eye that we see isn't. See, this is where I forget. Maybe. I believe it is an eye, but what it really is it's a Dyson sphere. The eye itself is a sun. And what you know about a Dyson sphere is basically it is what we have said is something we might accomplish in the future, IRL, in real life, is basically a machine that like an enormous facility machine that orbits the sun by using the sun as an energy source. So imagine like a giant, I don't know what example would I use? Imagine like Like imagine a wrench, right? And you know how you can use a wrench, you spin the thing to tighten it to grab hold of something. Basically, imagine a wrench, and what you're grabbing tight hold on is the sun itself. That's basic. So imagine the wrench being a giant machine facility, grabbing hold of a sun and using that sun as its power, just generating all that electricity. That's basically what a Dyson sphere is. Now, I believe it's an eye because it literally it literally has a pupil. If you look, if you end up like, if you want, you can go on Google, look and see that. Just type in FGO Lostbelt 5.2 Olympus Chaos, and you'll see it'll like a picture will pop up, and you'll see immediately. Like it's just a pupil, but like I said, it is the sun itself. So basically, chaos shows up. I can't really say it's mad because we actually don't know if it's mad or whatever. It's a machine. It shows up, tears a hole through the galaxy, which is the sky, sees us, immediately shoots out a beam trying to decimate, I would assume us, but it seems like he's just trying to like completely blow up the entire area, all of Olympus itself. And so I'm getting I've taken a long time to describe this. I will speed it up a little bit. So basically, Beryl kills Kerscharya, takes off with Kolinskaya, goes to Avalon. The foreign god has been born, takes her alter egos to, I believe, gosh, where was it? We find out, this isn't spoilers, I'm pretty sure she herself said it, or one of her alter egos said it, but she goes to South America, ends up taking off to South America, and basically was trying to regain her powers or whatever energy she doesn't have, because I guess upon being born she didn't have anything. So she takes off, Beryl takes off. There basically is no enemy until the very end when chaos itself shows up and tries to decimate the entire Lostbelt. And then that's when we summon a grand servant by using the ley lines, since the gods don't control it any longer. And that's when we're introduced to Romulus, Queeriness, who is Romulus mixed. It's Romulus's body, but is inhabited by Queeriness, who is, I believe, the god of Mars, if I'm not wrong. But he ends up basically making a road for our #1 girl. Well, I would say your guys' girl, Musashi. And Musashi ends up using a technique that I'm already forgetting, but she ends up closing that portal or that rip in the sky to finally just cut off chaos from entering our world or destroying it. Either or. But upon doing that, that's when we lose I was gonna say Murasaki, Musashi, and that's sheesh. It's taking me a long time to explain this. That's when we're finally done. I'm not used to giving these long speeches. I mean, I'm a king. We lose Musashi in the process, or at least that's what we believe, or maybe she took off and teleported upon the threat finally being done. Then right then and there, that's when the Lostbelt starts falling apart. And then that's when, forgive me, let me think for a second if I'm forgetting anything else. Nope, that should be it. Basically, the Lostbelt starts falling apart just like every other Lostbelt. Everything's falling apart. Just a little quick side note. At the very end, we do have a final battle with Kerscharya's servant. Basically, she wants to represent like the final battle of Kerscharya because we never actually got to fight him in a servant battle. So she herself wants to carry on, basically. Excuse me, 1 second. basically she wants to carry on uh, basically Kersharia's goal, basically what he was trying to do, and she wants to be like, okay, I can't let you leave. I want to carry on this last act as a servant. And so we fight her, and we obviously defeat her. Thus, we go back to what I forget is Chaldea's headquarters. I forgot what the island is called, but we're basically back. And then some time has passed, and here we are. We're going to go to Fate Grand Order Lostbelt No.6. Ugh. I hope I explained that thoroughly. Hopefully. But I don't normally talk this much, to be honest. Oh, God. Surely I'm not forgetting anything. Basically, that's the story so far. And with that out of the way, I think we can start with what is Lost Belt No.6. Watching the do a trailer reaction. And I believe this is Beryl's version, I guess. And then we'll watch the other one, which is by someone named Oberon. So let's get right into it.
絶対的な女王のもと円卓が守護する妖精国予言の子が現れ巡礼の鐘は鳴るフェイトグランドオーダーコスモス・イン・ザ・ロストベルト妖精円卓領域アバロン・ルフェ
Luffy. Not Luffy?
予言の子が現れ
Interesting. 1 second, sorry. Okay. Okay. Let's see. And then this is the Oberon version.
風と土と生命歌と雨に愛された理想郷予言の子が現れ巡礼の鐘は鳴るフェイトグランドオーダーコスモス・イン・ザ・ロストベルト妖精円卓領域アバロン・ルフェ
Wow, I did not expect his VA to sound like that, to be honest. Wow, that was actually surprising. Here, let's try it.
風と土と生命歌と雨に愛された理想郷予言の子が現れ巡礼の鐘は鳴るフェイトグランドオーダーコスモス・イン・ザ・ロストベルト妖精円卓領域アバロン・ルフェ
Wow, okay. I don't know why. I was expecting like a... I don't want to say a childish kind of voice. Like... Kind of like a teen. Like almost like 16 years old kind of voice. But a little... Not high-pitched, but a little high, but not, you know, high-pitched. That's really interesting. Okay, well... let's see. Oh, and I guess a quick side note, if you haven't, please follow me on Twitter. That is JuliusFay_. And if you haven't seen, I did declare that I will never, ever be doing rolls off stream. Because if you haven't seen my tweet, I did get a little girl at my door knocking. And if you know, you know. If you want to know, go to my Twitter, look at my tweet. You'll see that I got MP2 Melusine and or Tristan, I believe. Okay. I think we could finally start. Wow, I took a long time. Nope, wrong screen. Okay, there we go. Okay, 1 second. Make sure I get things in order. Okay. Let's see. 1 second. Forgive me, give me 1 second. I need to make sure audio's going fine. Okay, I'm back. I might turn down... well, here. I need to write this down on my notepad. Give me 1 second. Sorry, stream. Okay, should be good. Alright. Of course, if audio seems low or too high, please tell me. At any point. Any point is fine. Forgot, did we already do some run point? Nope. Or yep. Yep. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, should we get into it? I guess I should establish some rules that I'm going to be doing. So, I did get, I believe, 4 new servants. I will not be saying their names because I don't want to spoil for chat or for anyone. I did get 4 new servants that have to do with the Lostbelt itself. And so a rule that I'm kind of going to establish here is I will not be using them until we already see their gameplay. Whether that's using them or playing against them when we have to defeat them. So basically, we're going to wait for them to be revealed through gameplay or whatever situation, and once we do, then we'll use them. So that's kind of a rule I want to set. Pretty much for myself and for stream. But anything else? Thinking, is there anything else? I believe that's it. For story and whatnot, I will not, for my own sake and for stream's sake, I'm sure you guys don't want to hear me do it, and I don't want to hear myself do it either. I will not be reading the subtitles. Although, you don't have to worry, I'm not gonna speed read through them, not give you guys enough time to read it yourselves. I give plenty of time. So, I'm not slow, and I'm not fast. I'm just right. Of course, if at any point, I believe you can. If you cannot, please tell me. I believe you can go onto the stream itself and just rewind it just a tiny bit. If you can't, please let me know, because then I'll have to fix that, or see if I can do something about it. I believe you can, because I think earlier I went on and saw that. But like I said, if you can't, please let me know and I'll do that. I'll figure out how to turn that on or get it turned on. And with that, I guess we can get started. We've seen the trailers. We talked about the story so far. Any rules I want to establish? I think that's it. Alright. I don't want to start. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I hope I don't forget anything or regret anything. I think that's pretty much it. I think we could get started. Alright. Lostbelt number 6. Bay Roundtable domain. Avalon Lethe. Let's get started. Just in case, if I'll cut in right now. If there actually a new rule. Okay. So if a servant does show up, which this person is, I would assume that everyone is already caught up with I guess the story and who the servants are, who we have, who we don't. I would assume you're already caught up. So for anyone that's possibly new here, I will say like who this person is, and I guess just say where do we know them from. So this person right here, for example, is Merlin, and Merlin is the one that I believe did teach Arthur Pendragon, who is Altria Pendragon, how to fight, and basically led them to becoming a king, basically creating the hero who is known as Arthur, King Arthur. So that's who this is. And of course, this person is going by mage, as if we don't know, but who knows? Maybe something might change, maybe we might not know. Just in case if we missed anything. Nope. Oh, another thing. Just don't be jump scared. Of course, I don't know why you would, but from time to time, I will open logs just to reread things to make sure I'm clear on some things. And of course, that'll give you a chance to look things over with me. So if you see that, I guess don't be surprised. So for example, I guess I'm gonna reread this. This is interesting. I wonder... So if you don't know already, this tower that's in back, of course you can't see my cursor, but the tower that is in back that you see, that's glowing in the top right, that itself is, I believe, in Merlin's Noble Phantasm, he says, what does he say? He says something about Avalon, Garden of Avalon. And I believe this garden with the pink flowers is the garden, but of Avalon. That tower, this is what's interesting, because that tower, I would assume is Avalon, because it's above the garden, and he says Garden of Avalon. But of course, we're heading to Avalon. So what I'm confused at is is he talking to us from Avalon right now? And if you know Merlin, you know he's trapped there. He can't come out. He trapped himself there. So I wonder if this is the Merlin that we know that's trapped in Avalon, or if this is the Merlin from this Lost Belt that we're going to. So that's one thing that I'm thinking of. Is right now he's telling us, or he's going to speak about which came to be known as Fairyland. Forgive me, I'm sorry, just to cut in. I will mute my mic in between these because I know it is picking it up. I need to buy a new mic, which will be, I believe, by next stream, which is on Friday, but just to throw that in there. Sorry, I'm going to cut in here and there. I believe he's talking about Altria, who is Arthur, if you don't know. I'm just gonna say Altria, I'm not gonna say Arthur. Or, well, actually, I don't even know, I might say either or. But I believe he's talking about Altria, and he's talking about a queen. But what's interesting is, who's the queen? Because I don't believe Camelot, like, existed. Camelot existed when Arthur became king. So he's talking about Arthur being the savior, but who's the queen? Okay, just to cut in. So he is confined. So he is trapped in Avalon. So this confirms what I said earlier. The The question is still up in the air whether he is our Merlin that we know that is trapped in Avalon, or if he's that Lostbelt's Merlin. And the queen that he's talking about says that she's interfering. Sorry, I forget what I was gonna say, but I remembered. Just a quick thing, just in case if you don't know, when people say fae, it's short for fairy, or I believe it's in Len, fairy means fae. So if someone says le fae, they mean the fairy, I believe. And if not le fae and just fae, it means fairy. So he said, well, I mean, he said fae. I guess the only question now is who's the queen? Oh, and really quick, he says the events are unfolding. He won't be able to help until a certain point. So basically, he's giving us, he's teasing us with the story. So basically, Arthur is going to come at some point, and he is the chosen child. And we're really playing this together, aren't we? Or at least I think I am. I'm just thinking. Okay, well. And of course, if you don't know already, if you're new, this is Chaldea itself. We're basically at home. And of course, if you don't already know, my name is Julius. I'm correct. I am a Fae. But then again, I'm not a Fae. Okay, really quick, now that I think about it, upon hearing that we're gonna be eradicated, it just popped in my head. Just remembering Lost Belt 5.2. Beryl was talking about someone, or talking about teaming up with his Lost Belt, which is Lost Belt 6, Avalon. And we ended up getting hit by what is coming from Avalon itself, Wrong Gimniad. And when Merlin, or the mage, was talking about there being a queen, I think that Wrong Gimniad was coming from what I would assume that queen. And if you remember what I said, the person that uses Wrong Gimniad is Arthur herself, Arthur Pendragon. Although it's not the Excalibur sword one, but the Lancer one. That through the the Lancer form, which is her grown-up form, Arthur Pendragon, threw away her Excalibur, or not threw it away, but basically gave it up, and I believe was thrown in the pool of something. I forgot the name. It's been so long, and that's when Bedivere took it. And Bedivere, being one of the Knights of the Round Table, didn't want Arthur to throw it away. He couldn't. And upon doing that, Arthur lost what is her immortality that was given by that sword, Excalibur. And because she threw it away, she was no longer immortal. So she was able to grow up, and she ended up adopting kind of like uh, I guess I'm using this word right, maybe godhood kind of feel. She kind of adapted into what is godhood and became older and took up the sacred lance that is called. Excuse me one second. She ended up taking up the lance, which is. Gosh, I'm having a lot of brain farts. Um, I believe the lance itself is called Wrong Gimniad, and when she uses it, her noble phantasm, she uses Wrong Gimniad, and or that's what she announces, which is the two towers that connect heaven and earth. And so what I'm getting at is we received a strike from Wrong Gimniad. We don't know who the queen is. What was I getting at? Basically, we don't know who the queen is, but we already have a hint that we presume that she uses Wrong Gimniad, who is used by Arthur. So it makes me question the prophecy that Merlin said there was going to be a child that rises up against this queen, and this child we are presuming is Arthur herself. But who is the queen, and why is she using Wrong Gimniad? Unless this is. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Unless this is the story on how Arthur grew up, adopted Excalibur, took on whoever this queen is, defeated her, established Camelot, gave away her sword, Excalibur, which ungranted her immortality, which she ended up becoming mortal at that point, and taking on the sacred lance Wrong Gimniad, which is used by the queen that she defeated, and she became. No, I think I think I'm overthinking it. We need a continuous story. I'm overthinking it. I'm sorry for wasting time. Oh, quick side note. Um, Whenever option dialogue shows up where Julius says something, I guess I can do it. I'll VA. I'll voice act. Basically, we're talking about we're gonna be eradicated within 24 hours, and Gordov's taking a poopy. just a very, very quick summary. I did not thoroughly explain Lostbelt 5.5 Heian Kyo because it was a fun Lostbelt, but I don't believe I needed to explain it because there wasn't really anything eventful or key moments that have to do with the direct story. The only thing I will say, because it was brought up in this dialogue here by Sion, I guess a key moment to know is that Limbo, who is Abe no Seimei, who is gosh, I already forgot his name. Limbo is the alter ego, or one of the alter egos of the foreign god. And basically, he went and started his own Lostbelt short story. He basically ended up going rogue, and he himself wanted to become a foreign god. Turns out, we end up being him. He ends up dying. He disappears. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, that's basically the key moment. As far as like everything else that happens in there, we're introduced to a new servant, a new Oni, but I'm not gonna get into that because I don't want to spend most of the video just talking about it. The key moment is, or the key part about that story, Limbo ends up dying. And so that's when she says Limbo dies. Seventh Lostbelt being South America. Because Britain doesn't have a Tree of Emptiness anymore. That I did not know, even though the dialogue said that. I guess that's interesting. I don't remember that. I'm just trying to remember. I guess that... Oh, I remember. Okay. So, Hirscharya ended up deeming that Bryn, which is Avalon Lefay, Lostbelt 6, wasn't worthy or whatever the reason. They were uncompliant. And I believe because of that, he never planted the seed, which is the Tree of Emptiness, to take root there. And then upon doing that, that's when basically Beryl and them started talking. And they didn't think that was a great idea as to just trying to abandon them and let the Lostbelt crumble. And then, yeah, you know the rest. So I guess it never did take root. Wait, hold on. Forgive me. One second. Let me reread this. This is... Gosh, I might have to go back and re-watch this. Whether I'll do that on stream, I'm not sure. I don't remember this. The Tree of Emptiness that helped establish the British Lostbelt was used to burn down the Tree of Emptiness in Olympus. So the tree did take root there, but it was used to burn down the Tree of Emptiness in Olympus. I don't remember that. That's... I'm really racking my head on that one. Did that really happen? Forgive me, for those of you that are up to date on the story, you probably do understand, but if you remember, there was a story that Beryl said that he was talking about oh, my lost belt is had a pathetic princess that had dreams of doing something, and I assume that lost belt that he was talking about was a different one from the one that he's currently at. Unless at that time he was talking about that same lost belt that he is in currently right now. Because when he was talking about that story, he talked about it as though it already got destroyed and was granted a new lost belt, which is Avalon Fae, which is where he is at right now. So I think at that point in time, he was acting in front of Krischaria, acting as though that lost belt doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, I'll have to go back and look at this. This is interesting. I can't believe I forgot this. But anywho, let's continue. Just a quick thing. As you know, trees of emptiness take root in lost belts, and they are the sole cause for keeping that lost belt together, so that it's tied to reality itself. Now, for a lost belt to not have a tree anymore, which, as you know, through each lost belt, each tree that we have taken down, immediately soon after, the lost belt starts to crumble and fade away, because it's fading out of existence, because it shouldn't have existed to begin with. That is what a lost belt is. It's basically something that happened at some point that should have never happened. Basically, I don't know how you would describe it, in the galaxy, in the, basically, a path, something, I don't know. Use your brain, I don't know. But you need a tree in order to root your lost belt in reality, which is on Earth, which is covered in white currently. So, if Bryn doesn't have its tree, how is it out? Is basically what I'm getting. Yep, and as Sherlock Holmes says it himself, it should disappear already. Aren't you coming too? Oh yeah. Uh-huh, sure. This is a lot more nicer in here, by the way. I just want to point that out. Unless I'm not remembering correctly, this looks a lot better. The shadow border. Almost royal-like. Yep, see? Right here. Don't give me a... I mean, it connects Earth to heaven itself, so it makes sense if it could reach another Lost Belt. Just a quick tip, if you don't know, Excalibur the sword is said to be the very Earth itself given form in that of a weapon, which is Excalibur. So them mentioning Rongymnia as basically a part of Earth, or is Earth, that's basically what they're talking about. But they're okay, sorry, just to cut in. What's interesting is that they're saying it's a spell, which we know it's not, or at least we don't believe it's a spell. Rongymnia itself is the weapon, and to use the weapon, Arthur herself announces that is the towers that connect heaven and earth, Rongymnia. And Rongymnia is the lance itself, but the Chaldea crew, Da Vinci and everyone, is talking about it being a spell, which is interesting. I'm gonna cut in. This is a really interesting scenario. The fact that we could maybe cut a deal with the king. If I remember correctly, I believe... What was it? I believe... Lost Belt 3, the Scandinavian Lost Belt with get Thatch Scotty as the king and or queen of that Lost Belt. In a way, we did kind of cut a deal with them, and we basically partnered with them to take down who was the enemy of that Lost Belt, Surtur, who's the flame giant or ice giant that's said to bring ruin to gosh, I don't know. Oh, I gotta stretch. Sorry, I forgot. Surtur, who is the frost giant, who is to bring ruin to I don't know why I'm forgetting the name. I know the name. It's with Thor and Loki and everyone. Odin. What's the place called? Gosh, I don't know why I'm forgetting the name. What's it called? The ice giant is to bring Ragnarok. Ragnarok is the event that destroys. And I don't know why I can't think of the name. I know the name of the place. I don't know why I'm forgetting it. Ragnarok is the event that destroys all of the place that Odin, Loki, and Thor are at. I forget. Either way, we end up taking down Surtur, and we basically almost kind of do a deal with Lost Belt 3. So it's interesting to hear this right here. Maybe we can strike a deal. At the same time, I'm still confused at the fact that they're treating Rongimniad as some kind of like item or something that they could just use. Because I'm really fixated on the fact that Rongimniad is a weapon. Like a literal physical weapon that you wield. But they're talking about it as though it's like a spell or some kind of system. So I'm curious on that. And I believe not even a mortal can hold something of that caliber, that divine. And or even like be able to, I wouldn't say activate it, but like use it in its totality. Because the person that was using it is literally a divine being that basically attained godhood. And of course Da Vinci mentions the Black Barrel. The Black Barrel being the weapon that MASH uses that consumes command spells that are on our hands that basically give energy. The Black Barrel is what we use to kill the gods of Olympus. Like if I remember correctly, the Black Barrel is basically something that shouldn't exist. Like, it existing is, like, it's gonna sound silly, but they mentioned it. It's illegal for anyone and everyone to have a weapon of that caliber to kill a god with. Something, I don't believe they said it, but something foreign, almost like a foreign weapon that shouldn't exist. But we used it anyways, and, well, I mean, it helped us take down the Tree of Emptiness and the gods and whatnot. Person that Holmes is talking. Sorry, I almost like kind of daydreamed here for a second. The person that Holmes is talking about here, we wouldn't have the Nautilus or the Stormboarder if it weren't for her. He's referring to Musashi, who I mentioned is the one that ended up closing the gap in the sky itself, closing the gap off to chaos, and from us basically being annihilated by them. And she ended up dying, or at least we think she ended up dying, or she either got teleported away. We were never given a correct answer on that. So he's referring to Musashi, if you didn't know. Wait. Oh, I'm so okay. Ignore everything I just said. Just completely throw it out the window. Throw whatever I said out the window. Just yeet that crap out of there. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I am so sorry. He's talking about Scion. He's talking about the... I'm so sorry. He's talking about the Stormborder. Oh my god. My mind is thinking way too hard. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm on stream and this is the first stream ever, but I'm definitely not nervous or anything, if you can't tell. He's talking about Scion, because Scion built the Stormborder, and I believe the Nautilus, who is the Nautilus being, I believe, Nemo's ship that we flew on. Gosh. This mission definitely does seem different than others, especially striking a deal with its king. I just realized, is that a map? It's a literal physical map on that table right there. Sorry, I forget. I don't have my cursor being shown. Strapped in and ready. I'm ready. Well, alright. We're getting started. X. The moment a planet is born. 2019. That's interesting. Wow, here we are. Oh wow, we aren't even using the... Forgive me, I was wrong. We aren't even using the Stormborder, we're using the Nautilus. I don't even know if I'm using this word right. Quoting from Lostbelt 5.2 Olympus, if you don't already know, the Nautilus is Nemo's ship. And in that Lostbelt, sorry, forgive me, not that Lost Belt. Lost Belt number 5, not 5.2, but 5. Atlantis, that is when we ended up. I don't remember exactly how, but Nemo ended up generating a lot of energy, enough so that he was able to construct Nautilus to a point where it's just it's basically a ship, not a sea kind of ship, although it can be, but an actual ship that can traverse, I would assume, the galaxy itself and or any water. And so right here, as you see on the opening point, that is Nautilus. And in 5.2, Nautilus is what we used to get close enough to that gap in the sky so Musashi could close it. So I was at the understanding that we were still using the Stormboarder, which is the basic metal Land Rover. You can almost say basically a tank to enter the Lost Belts. Basically, it's a wall or it's a barrier, it's a veil. Um, I will say this right now. I will be taking a 3-minute break because this Mountain Dew has been storing up in my stomach, and yeah, I need to go to the bathroom. So I will be taking a 3-minute break. 3-minute break. 3-minute break. 3-minute break. I will be back, and we can, I believe, yeah, get started and continue the story. So I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Alright. Are we back? Yeah, we're back. Okay.
6月。日本では梅雨の季節ですね。私、先輩から漢字で梅雨をどう書くか聞いたとき、梅のように酸っぱい雨を連想してしまいました。
Little eggplant. It's raining in June?
小さなことからコツコツとですね。
Summer?
一歩一歩着実に前進していきましょう。
That's interesting. Wonder if that's true. It's like summertime right now. It's supposed to be sunny if it's raining in June in Japan. Anywho. One thing I do want to point out that's really interesting, of course I keep forgetting you can't see my cursor. On the top right, it says 2019. Bay Roundtable domain. Avalon Lithe, Lostbelt No.6, 2019. Lostbelt Death X. And of course, for whatever reason, if you don't know, X is basically like... Excuse me 1 second. Lost Belt, or I mean not Lost Belt. If something is given the rank X, EX, it's basically declaring the highest rank. So if this is given the highest rank, well, I don't know where I'm going with this. Let's start. Okay. Okay. Forgive me. Very quickly, I will be right back. There's something I need to do. I need to turn off the AC. 1 second. Forgive thyself. I am back. Okay. Let's continue. Is that just sleeping? I wonder if I was under the assumption that we were already in the Lost Belt. Or maybe we're in the deep space void, which is between the wall itself and the Lost Belt, if we're still basically on the bleached earth. Captain? Mr. Nemo? As reliable as as reliable as Sherlock Holmes is, I would want to know where the captain is, if anyone, to ask. Especially if they're the one guiding the ship. I don't think Holmes could do that. Basically people that weren't supposed to actually be there. So like if I guess a quick example, like if so in real life, using it as an example, we used to believe, or at least a very long time ago, we used to believe that the Greek gods existed, right? There's Zeus, Hera, everyone else. I'm not gonna name everyone. It's like the example here would be like if Zeus was here in the now in our world, he would be weaker because he was never supposed to exist. We know he doesn't exist, but if he were here, he would be weakened because he's not supposed to exist. Of course, I don't believe I need to explain that. You should already know. Whatever. We're continuing. Let the king go on his rant. The Chinese Lost Belt being Lost Belt 4. Or, excuse me, not 4, 3. That's weird. That's really good. How weird. Sorry, let me reread this really quick. I think I understand what's being said here. Or not, well, sorry, I shouldn't say that. Not what's being said. What the conditions are to even be able to exist. I think he's implying here that, like, they're basic, like, it's so strict as to how you can exist that there is no such thing as an archer. to a point where if you were to say, oh, that guy's an archer, like, people would look at you confused, like, what's an archer? Like, the very word itself doesn't exist. I think that's what Da Vinci is implying when she says it's, like, strict, and Gordov saying it's vague, and blah blah blah. Like, not only would Robin Hood not exist in this Lost Belt, but it's to a point where it's so beyond that, archer itself, the word, doesn't even exist. Oh yeah, sure, dude. Oh, I mean, we're even predicting the story. I mean, I don't know Gordov, Mr. Director. Pudding eater. True, but it could get to a point where Lost Belts just don't advance. Or sorry, I shouldn't say Lost Belts. Like, what I'm getting at is, like, if we were to use our current time, like, at some point, who's to say we'll become machines and we'll become, like, perfect beings? Once that happens, who's to say anything could ever change? Because how can you change something that is perfect? There is nothing beyond perfect. If you are perfect, the only change that you could ever do is become unperfect. But why would you do that? Why would a perfect being become something that is unperfect? Like, I don't know if I'm explaining this correctly or properly, but if you understand, then you understand. What I'm saying is, like, if there's no milestones, I mean, like, which there could be no milestones, but at the same time, you have to start from somewhere. But who's to say that anything can happen? God could be born and just be a god. Be the ultimate being. One second. I had to itch my ear, sorry. Take off my headset. Yeah, only fairies. That story that we opened up with, there being fairies and whatnot, and cherishing their loved one, something about it being destroyed over and over again. Yeah, I was about to say she doesn't actually exist as something, but then again, I guess she is a demi-servant. And the person that's kind of inhabiting her is someone that is from the Round Table. Yeah, Galahad right here. Yeah, and if you don't know, I mean, to put it short, she's basically a robot, if you want to make it short. Okay, so we are, I think, yeah, so I believe that we are inside the wall itself, and we're still traversing, trying to get to the Lost Belt itself. So we're in the middle of that wall. Basically, we're still inside the wall, whatever. Wait. The island. That's interesting. I can't. Oh my god. We're gonna use pigeons. So a month, basically. Month and a half. I don't think it's gonna be that easy. Unless I'm wrong. We can't just acquire Rongimniad. Yeah, you guys can't do much, really. If anything, I would think someone from the round table would have to accompany us. Maybe there's a chance they won't be affected because they are, they have to do with Avalon itself. Director. And we'll do our best. Same thing. Oh, really quick, mosquito in my room. The mosquito in my room. Give me a second. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. I cannot play while there's a mosquito flying around my face. I can't do it. Surely you understand. Okay. Oh, where were we? We're pretty much ready to depart. Huh? Excuse me. Alright. Get our stuff.
ホームズさんといえば世界で最も有名な探偵で
Alright, here we go. Okay. Okay, we got Da Vinci then. Alright. Island of Britain? Okay, that's interesting. Alright. It's not just land, it's an actual island. Wipe my nose. Everything's good. We know what we're doing. We got this. Simply go and talk to the king, which I've... Sound like a Harley. Yeah. Yeah, so mana. Okay. Earlier I kept saying magic. I guess I could use mana. I think... I think he sensed Merlin. If you don't know already, just a side note, Merlin and Foe do not get along with each other. Because if you know who Foe is, then, well, I mean, it pretty much explains why they hate each other. So, Foe not showing up is probably hinting at where Merlin's gonna be in this Lostbelt, most likely. No, it's Merlin. It's definitely Merlin. What? Okay. This is a terrific ally to have with us. Thinking logically, this is... Honestly, Huh. If I'm being... Tristan is very good. He is a very good archer to have with, thinking logically. If I were to pick a servant for us to be with, it would probably be, his name is running from my mind. He's one of the knights from the round table. Gosh, what's his name? I don't know. Hold on. You know, here, I'm just gonna look it up. I don't know why I'm doing this. What's his name? What's his name? I know his name. I'm forgetting it. Because I'm on screen. 1 second. I know his name in 3, 2... What? Gawain. There you go. Gawain. That would be the most ideal servant to be with as far as, like, the round table. But, of course, second best? Oh, most definitely Tristan. I'd go with. Definitely. Welcome aboard. Oh, I thought that was just her powering up. I thought she was she was flexing. Weird flex, but alright. It's probably because, yeah, see? Like, I mean, hey, I'm not the king for no reason. I mean, I negotiate deals, I make bargaining chips, I do speeches, you know? I mean, I might as well say what the story is. I called it. That's basically what I'm saying, alright? Carry on. It's because he has to do with the round table having to do with Bryn. Let me go on my rant. We're basically here to... Oh. You have to do with the round table having to do with Avalon, which is Camelot, which is Bryn, and so that's possibly the reason why you are here. Thus, my rant earlier. Ah. Wait, hold on. Forgive me. Reread this. Yeah, basically what we said. You know. Thank you for finally catching on, Mash. My eggplant. Yep. King Arthur is a bit of a stretch, but Gawain, most definitely. Yeah, see, Tristan's not even sure. Your aid is always welcome. It might not be the same though. You may lead the way, but I'm not sure things will go to plan. Who says that high road will be there? Especially if the year is 2019. I'm sure we're lost. What? No, I trust Tristan. It's just, I don't trust this Lost Belt. I don't, well, correction, I don't trust this Britain. This 2019 Britain. I'm not sure. Oh boy. Calling me by name. Oh wow, we can use any. Okay. Wow, okay. Does MASH have to be... I believe it just said that, right? MASH has to be a part of the starting lineup, I think? Or either in the squad. I guess this is a great time to flex my units. My servants, to be precise. Forgive me, I'm trying to think of how I want to go about this. Going back to what I said about my rule, I'll repeat it again. I will not use any of the new servants that have to do with this Lost Belt until we have seen them in action. So I will not be using them yet. Of course, on screen you could see that I did pull the I'm not going to say their name. But we will not be using her or any others until we've seen them in action. There's two ways I'm thinking of going about this. Either I can go what I originally do, which is trying to get specific servants' bond points up, and or I need their craft essence when they're at max bond, or I can think about it from an investment point and go for bond points that that's I don't know why I'm forgetting that needs Saint Quartz. Do I want to go with a lore accurate squad, or do I want to invest in Saint Quartz? Here, actually, sorry, very quickly. I guess we could see if we need to put MASH as a starting member. If we do, then, I mean, it's already basically settled as to what we're gonna do. If I can find her. This should be good. I believe I have her at 80. Sorry, I rarely use her. Yep, okay. Alright, it's decided. I know what we're gonna do. Yep, we're we're going for bond points. Yep. Give her the highest. Yes, I'm using Spacious Tar, and yes, I have her at, I believe, like 11 bond, right? Yep, going into 11. Our primordial goddess, our queen. We need max her XP, so that's ideal. And Gufei, her craft essence is very powerful, if I remember correctly. Let me do some quick research. 1 second. 1 second, sorry. Yeah, we can go. Do I want to use her? No, we need to get Abby's craft essence. Her craft essence is pretty good. I believe, if I remember correctly, what does it do? It gives you, like, unless I'm mistaking it for Arjuna Alter's craft essence, where it gives you 3 invincible times, basically. Yeah, we should go with this. Okay. And then the final unit, yeah, we have enough for another 5-star. We could... Forgive me, I'm trying to remember my lineup. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, use Altria. Of course, you could say Altria is a new servant, and I would kind of apply that rule, but I'm not going to because she's been out, and everyone already knows Altria, so, I mean, whatever, deal with it. I'm the king. I'm the king of the stream, deal with it. Okay, looks good. And then and basically for my master equips or mystic codes, I'm basically, right now I'm focused on just leveling each thing up. Like, you see I have everything level 10, so I'm trying to get this up. Okay, let's go. Excuse me. New music.
それでは全力であやしましょう。
Ah, that's fine. Interesting. Sorry, I had to think for a second. Black creature. There's two things that come to mind when looking at these. The first thing that comes to mind, I'm immediately thinking of, what's it called? Gosh, what was that movie? It's one of the Fate movies, if you know. Gosh, I can't believe I'm forgetting the name. It's one of the Fate movies where it's not unlimited blade works, but it's the opposite of that. It's the other path. But Shiro, or not Shiro, not Rin Tosaka, but Shiro's other, I guess you could say, loved one, or the one that he takes interest in, Sakura. She becomes the vessel for the Black Holy Grail, and she starts unleashing like tiny little monsters, and that's what this kind of reminds me of. Then the second thought that goes into this, second thing that goes into this, there's a chance I might be remembering them from something else, but I don't remember what. Here, really quick. That's fine. Oh, that's fine. Oh my god, wait. Oh, it's terrible. Oh my god, that is indeed unblessed. What? Can't even use the MP. No, we'll hold on to this. What is this? Okay, that's interesting. So like I said before, Fae means it's short. It's the land word for fairy, I believe. Okay. We don't have to worry about curse that much. Increased damage dealt against Fae. We don't... Yeah, none of our servants are Fae. The only one that comes to mind is... Well, if you know, you know. I'm not gonna say it, but... Well, actually, I don't even know why I brought it up. Someone's Fae. Someone is Fae that is in our party, but... I guess for spoiler reasons, I won't say. Yeah, we should be good. Okay. No. Honestly, let's just focus on getting Da Vinci. Basically 2K. I'm in a weird spot. Since they're doing a little bit of damage, I will put this on mash. I was trying to figure out how I want to go about this, because I think there's a possibility I could just use Da Vinci and get, break this one's bar very easily, which I want to try and do. Yeah, we're gonna go.
このアングルバッチリ。
Yeah, let's go for it.
くる
No. I
オッ
believe.
ケー。ふむふむ。
はい
いくよ
No.
いくよ。
Oh my god.
そこだ
Oh, it's terrible. I think Craig could have done it, to be honest. Wow, this is stacking. Let's keep her alive and then use this at the last minute when they get their gauge up. Yeah. And
狂い酒
we can just use this and grind more MP. Hmm.
痛みの音嘆きの曲エイルロード
Not bad. Wow. Okay. Double it.
はっひねり潰します
Not bad. Oh wait, what the? Oh, I'm so stupid. What happened? Okay, she's still alive. Let's keep this on. I'm dumb. I wasn't even paying attention. What happened? I depleted his gauge. Either something happened, I didn't see it, or maybe I did see it. I just didn't think anything of it. I think they're all tied to each other. If we beat one, we beat all of them. Is what I'm assuming. Yeah, yeah, I believe so. We're going for that. We're going for the kill.
ああ、とても楽しかったとも。
Yeah, okay, there we go. Alright. I see how to do this. Yep, okay. It's coming together.
私の宝具見たいの
Yeah,
か
we
い？
should have enough.
よろしい
And it should
どんな嵐であろうとも、どんな未来が待とうとも、これを突破するのが私たちの課題なのさ。ボンビアージョ、また会おう、諸君。
It should not be able to kill. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Okay, well, Ash is dead. Actually, no, never mind. I take that back. She's not dead.
こちらをどうぞ
Yeah, we should be fine. Oh, it is tied. Okay, yep, it's tied. I'm dumb. Sorry. Forgive me. Yeah, so we should be going for Berserker. That's basically what's happening here.
ふむふむ、まあふむふむ。せーの、せーの、せーの。狙いを定めて、発射。
There we go. Yep. Oh god. Oh my god. That was the best outcome. Okay, well. Alright. Yeah, this should... Okay. Actually, I'm not even sure. Yeah, I was gonna say we can go for the warp chain, but honestly, feel more confident with the Vinci's damage.
我が音の前で万物は劣化し物質は
Well, I
静
guess
止
it might not even matter.
いるノート
He's dead. Okay.
せーの降り注ぎます。
Okay, they aren't tied. Okay, that's interesting. Okay.
キラキラしてる。
模様排除
Let's see. Go that way first. Maybe we can pull off
せ
something.
ーの
Nope. No crit.
駆け抜けるは前人未
It's
到。
not gonna be enough.
未完の馬よ輝ける轍を残せ。ああ人生はとても楽しい。ビューティフ
Turn
ル
that
ジャー
storm
ニ
order around and start running them over again.
ー。芸
Put
術と
that
は
crap in
輝
reverse.
くものさ。狙いを定めて発射。
Put it in reverse. We're still playing.
来熱衝撃板装填します。示弾装填します。ふっはっせーの
吠えても無駄です
オルテナウス損害70。
まだだ
Oh, we got the big guns. Oh boy.
耐えてみせて。
Yeesh. Okay. No. If I remember correctly, this is only like 10% NP gain. Yeah. Oh, whatever.
こちらをどうぞ
So 50% NP boost. Oh. Oh my god, I'm overthinking
楽しかっ
it.
たとも。
These people are nothing, I'm overthinking it. My bad. Just in case.
よろ
発
し
進準備完了だ。
と
早く
はっ
駆け抜けるは前人未到。未完の馬よ輝ける轍を残せ。ああ人生はとても楽しい。ビューティフルジャーニー。
Da Vinci, you gotta whip that thing
まだ
around.
だ
Ooh.
女神でないかし
はい
ら。任せて。
はっ
私は原始宇宙から来た女神。一時の勝
Speak,
利
Queen.
など嬉しくもなくもないわ。
Speak. Tell him who you are. God, we need more cowbells. Is that it? I don't know. I mean, if you were to whip that storm border around. Whip that stern. Log sure is getting more What's the word? Condensed. Yeah, I was overthinking that completely. Yeah, I was overthinking it. Uh-oh. That's interesting. Why does it say Knight as her name? Mash? Oh my god, it is getting so much more... God, like... The stench is getting more... Gaining. Oh no. This is like a horror movie. Oh, okay, that's why I said night. Who am I? What? What? Oh my... Hold on. Sorry, there's something on my screen. I see a... It has to be him. It's him. Blanca. Wait, what? Well, okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Just trying to think of what to say. Oh my god, where are we? Oh my... Oh, never mind. Sorry. Wait, hold on. Technical difficulties. Hold on. Okay, hold on, hold on. Why can I? Hold on. I shouldn't be fooling around, I'm sorry. Hold on. Just trying to figure out why this isn't working like it's supposed to. Here, just one quick second. So I'm just trying to figure out. I can't zoom out for some odd reason. Okay, whatever. Okay, here we are. Okay, continue with the story.
回避や無敵には回数制と
Yes, yes, I
慣れた頃ほど
So humans don't exist here, or maybe they existed at one point. Basically. Eggplant. Treehouse. Well, there she is. Look at her hand. Arthur Pendragon. That's interesting. Okay, that's even more interesting. No, she's okay. Alright, never mind. I'm sure that's not a name of a king. I don't believe I wear a name tag. A domains. Nope, nothing. Okay, well, here's Tristan. Name tag. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry, I think I'm putting it together. Okay, so the name tags, I believe they wrote them down to remember their names, and that's basically what's happening. That's interesting. I don't know where the Lysander comes from. I think it would mean master, but I don't know, it doesn't rhyme, really. Yeah, that must be it. Sorry, one second, my mic is hanging out my nose for some odd reason. One second, I'm trying to figure out. My mic is picking up my nose. It's picking up my breathing for some reason. One second. Whatever, this should be fine. I don't know why it's picking up my mic. It wasn't earlier. Accomplish what? Okay, never mind. Nope, we were on the shore. That led to a forest. Okay. Okay, interesting. Definitely a fairy. But it doesn't look like staying in here will help anything. Interesting. Really frowned upon. That's interesting. Most definitely. Maybe I'm just making this name up. We just came from the Nameless Forest. I mean, give us a break. What the hell, man? Surely you know what the Nameless Forest is, right? Okay. I'll be honest for a second. I was just thinking, like, what if I was in this scenario? I had some dark thoughts for a second. I was just thinking to myself, like, Tristan, just lay waste to this place. Just F everyone. Just destroy everything. We're out of here. And then this happens. Oh, the casualties. Oh my lord. I can't believe I thought that. Wow, so this is where Tristan is. Or, well, he was born from, but who's to say this is the corner? Maybe this might trigger a memory in Tristan, and maybe he might remember, but who knows. Pretty full. Julius. More concerned about the wind and earth winds. Britain can come last. Okay, so it was called the Nameless Woods. I called it Forest, but whatever, close enough. That face. This is like a meme face. I'm sorry, Cheston is tripping balls right now. Where the F am I? Where am I? Never got it. To be honest, if I was in this situation, I would probably just sit her down and honestly be like, can you tell me the history of the fairies and what you know of what humans are? And just kind of, you know, lay the foundation, kind of come at it as though, what is a human? As if we aren't human. And just kind of see what our reaction is to it. And or if it's possibly a negative reaction, we're already setting the foundation like we aren't human. We're just wanting to know what it is a human is. That's honestly how I would approach it, but whatever. We're okay. We're going at a pace. It's how a king would negotiate, you know? What can I say? Straight to the point. Nope. I mean, Land of the Fae, I mean, there's fairies here, and we're in, what's it called? Horn something? Yeah, more or less, I guess. Earth Clan is basically I'm not gonna talk. Every time I open my mouth, whatever it is that I know, whatever word that I know, I immediately forget it. I don't know why. continuing. I was gonna say the Earth Clan is the blah blah blah. For some odd reason, I forgot the word. Or the name, I guess. That's interesting. Mirror clans. The King clan. Hell yeah, I do. Preach. Oh, well. That's interesting. Okay, that's really interesting. She's kind of giving a lot of details out, almost as if she didn't actually forget who she is. I think we have an imposter among us. The reason why I say this is because it's one thing to know a specific clan. Like, she starts naming out clans, which has nothing to do with her or a specific person. She's just saying what she knows. But then she started directing it towards a person. Starts describing what it is they wear and how they act. Now, someone who doesn't remember the people around her or anyone she knows to specifically start talking about stuff like that, yeah, we have an imposter among us. We got some sussy baka. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, so they possibly have a lot of mana. Oh, how sad. See, yep, imposter. Why are you saying this stuff? How do you know these specific things? Well, actually, I guess I'm kind of going against what I said earlier. I guess that isn't a specific individual. She said purge nights. I would imagine that's what that meant. That isn't a specific person, it's a It's a, I don't know how you'd say it, like more broad. Definitely hostility at the start. I don't know what you're talking about. I was talking about hostility. I was thinking about laying waste to the entire area with Tristan. Oh my god. A king has his limits. It's like it's like being at a zoo. Stop poking at the tiger. He's gonna bite. Okay, that's interesting. Sorry, let me reread this. There's not much time left. The veil has fallen. Extinguish the light. Today is ending. Farewell. This day too will end forever. Tristan. God, he's still on edge. Good night. Yep, good night. Alright.
回避や無敵には小さな
Ash, what are you doing? Oh wow, we really hopped in. Okay. Okay, so this isn't spoilers. I will say this right off the bat. This isn't spoilers, so don't worry about it. So, when the Tamlin defeated the Lord of Cornwall about 200 years ago, just in case if anyone doesn't know, I'll throw this in here. If you go, I mean it's public information. If you go on the news that's on Fate Grand Order and you look at the servants and or the story itself, it pronounces the new servants that you see as Tamlin, their name. Tamlin, that person's name. Tamlin, that other person's name. So if you look at any of those new servants, I believe this is who she is talking about, unless the Tamlin are a different Tamlin from another time, if you understand what I mean. Just in case if anyone doesn't know, when she speaks about Tamlin. So she could be referring to the Tamlin, those people and or servants that are in that news site of the Fate Grand Order, or maybe that Tamlin was a different one from another time. Okay. Something I forgot to point out, I don't know if maybe this is just chance or maybe actually it does have some kind of meaning, but her wings are like, parts of it are like, I don't want to say torn off, but like, you know, you get what I mean. I wonder if there's like a fight or something that got out. This is an interesting decision. Do I want to know who the Tamlin are, or do I want to know about the people here? If I were to go about it in my own way, gosh, how would I go about this? If I were to go about it in my own way, because everyone here seems nice and is treating everyone with kindness, I wouldn't mind not knowing what exactly, if they're criminals or not. I'm more concerned about the outsiders, and if they're the ones that pose the threat. Because the people that are currently here aren't the ones that pose the threat. Or at least so far. So honestly, who are the Tamlin? That's why I want them. You're not gonna tell me? Okay. Okay, outcasts. Okay. Okay, this sounds... okay. Oh. So, reaching into the deep parts of my mind, if you remember, if you have played, I believe, Lostbelt, or... sorry, not even Lostbelt. If you played Singularity Camelot, which is the 6th singularity of the story, this is very much in line with how Camelot was. Is if you remember, there was, like, I wouldn't say outcasts, but people that aren't welcome inside Camelot itself. But, I don't want to say the old man of the mountain, because that's Hassan himself, but, I don't know what you call them, I guess you could say outsiders. The outsiders of Camelot weren't welcome inside Camelot itself, only the citizens of Camelot. Basically, people of, I wouldn't say high royalty status, but, you know, of Camelot. There were no new outsiders or anything of the sort. So hearing this with outcasts, as far as fairies and whatnot, it was in line with the 6th singularity. So this is kind of familiar territory, but with a different people, I guess you could say. Just quick note, another thing I noticed, she has a scar in her left eye. So that kind of adds into the whole, her wings actually being tattered. So maybe she was in a fight or some form of it. A scuffle. Yeah, it was a blast. I almost laid waste to your entire village. But then again, given Tristan says you're very hostile, or not hostile, everyone has high condensed mana. Maybe I couldn't have. Maybe that would have been a really bad idea. But then again, in general, it would have been a bad idea because I would have been slaughtering innocent people. I didn't mean any harm. Well, thank you. How sad. Oh my god, I just remembered. Okay, so with it. Yeah. You know what? No, I have to say it. I have to say it. I'm the king. I'm gonna say it. Earlier when I said Earth Clan, I meant what I was getting at is dwarfs as the Earth Clan. Okay, there you go, dwarf. That's what I'm getting at. For those of you that are confused, I'm not gonna explain. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm already losing my mind. Tristan, you know what to do. I'm pretty triggered right now. I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Fairy. Miss Fairy. Ugh. Of course there's intent. If I'm in the woods, I'm obviously there to do something. What? Okay. Well, all right. Yeah, this kind of explains why I couldn't. Why I couldn't.
ですから今のうちに準備を。
Squad. Let's see. Oh my god, it wasn't. It isn't even max to the. Ugh. Okay, whatever, I guess. God, my jaw hurts. Oh, you're killing me. Ugh. Arthur, you're killing me. Oh, whatever. I'm overthinking this. This is just gonna be easy.
ここでまずそこ動かない。ここまでやればまだだ。
軽やかに奏でましょう。
白兵戦行きます。
Sure. Sure.
運命
宝具起動。
ですか。
はい。
Get that MP charge.
それはいつか来る兆しの星、
Damage up.
希望の地、楽園の後、誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。運命は誰のために。アラウンドカリバーン。
Beautiful.
痛みの音、嘆きの曲、エイルノート、そこだ。
Oh, that's beautiful. There you go. Yep. Just like that. Repeat it. And I see where... Okay. I made a mistake. Oh my god. Whatever. Uh,
もちろん。
ふん。
yeah,
Yeah, you
I'm shooting myself in the
そこだ。
foot.
ここでまっすぐ。
Damn, that is. Okay. Let's just get
Hold.
this.
負けないぞ。
痛みを歌い、嘆きを奏でる。フェイルノート、これが私の矢です。
Using a little noble phantasm on just some flies.
勝てぬと分かれば、立ち上がる必要などないでしょう。
Not at all. Yep, not at all. But pretty much, you said it, yeah. Right on point. I simply order and people do what I say. Rules of a king. But when the time comes, of course, I know how to dance. Yeah, I owe you an apology. Wait. Proud of it. Wonder if he means that literally, or if he's just using it as a joke. Okay, that's okay. We haven't heard Moors yet. What's Moors? We know who the queen is, kind of, technically. But who's Moors? Is that like the monsters? They're getting rowdy over there. What? Wait a minute. How do you know about that? Wait, what? How do you know about that? How do you know what command spells are? And why am I crying? Wait, I just want to make this quick. Maybe I'm reading in too far. Maybe I'm... What? Maybe I'm looking so far in. My brain is just expanding. What if... But how would that work? Okay, so we announced to ourselves that, oh, am I crying? It almost seems as though we know who these people are. Is that even That's weird, unless... What I'm getting at is, like, we already know who these individuals are. And that's why we're getting teary-eyed. Because they're giving us hints to something, almost as if they're trying to leave, like, breadcrumbs, in a way. But then again, if that were true, it wouldn't make sense. Why would they... No, I'm thinking too hard. No. I'm gonna continue with this. Unless, like, we have someone else's memories somehow. It'd be weird for us to cry like that. For the reasoning. Peace. Okay. One second, I gotta itch my ear. Sorry, I was adjusting my mic. We are wasting time here. Oh, the Shadow Border only has, what, like, a month of mileage left? This is like 2 days now. Wait. I was gonna say, did someone get hit or something? I'm going back to the square. No, things have been too peaceful. We need to figure out what's going on. But there's no turning back now. Maybe they weren't specifically talking about this. That's interesting.
Holmes さんといえば、
Speaking of MASH, where is she? Most definitely. That's interesting. I didn't say it now because I wanted to wait to see, but I guess I should announce things sooner. I was gonna say, what if the forest is spreading into the actual village itself? Is right after announcing, oh, I'm gonna clean the dishes, right? She immediately forgets, and then that person also forgets, but apparently he didn't forget, which is interesting. Soul. Okay, this is interesting. So, are we asking because we want to know who she is? Or are we asking because we forgot who she is, as though we never actually met her? I'm more concerned about, well, how would I approach this as a king? So, if I go with the second option, you had that fairy girl clean up everything by herself, it's almost as though I'm asking like I'm saying that's a wrong thing to do. But who am I to say that? I don't even know the person. And at the same time, that could create hostility. So we're gonna ask, who was that fairy girl? Wow, they don't even know. gotta itch my ear. 1 second. Oh boy, Tristan's pushing it. He's gonna get us killed. It's a little mean. Know anything? Yep. Hey, you're the one thinking it. Oh, okay. Well. Okay. We're not gonna make a mistake like last time. Let's do this correctly. We know how useless Arthur is now. Or Ultra is. Okay, here we go. Wonderful. Just loop. There we go. Perfect.
痛みの音、嘆きの声、フェイルノート、最後。とひねりつぶします。
Aim, attack him.
白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備を。負けないぞ。
はい。
ここでまっす
ぐ。吠えても無駄です。と。狂い酒。我がフェイルノート。
Just in case.
よろしい。
I was gonna say, I don't know if I wanna go for
我が音の前で万物は劣化し、物質は静止する。フェイルノート。はっ。 痛が嫌ならおとなしくなさい。
今回はうまくいきました。
Slight work. Tristan's doing all the work. God, she is so sus. This is so sus. Either way, the king you used to serve must have been proud to have you. Parentheses around the king. How do you know this? Foolish little girl. How do you know this? Someone that's forgotten their memories. Tristan, don't. Interesting. Daijoubu. Sorry, I'm daydreaming. I accidentally picked that. What? Whatever, this is actually a good enough answer. Sure thing. God, I love this music. Or BGM, I guess. Just as Merlin said, she is the destined child. Lady Aurora. The scar. Wait. She turned into one of those monsters that we beat? Is that what's going on?
回避や無敵には慣れた頃ほど油断しやす。
Warning. Starving. Oh, yes I am. I'm tired. The welcome you deserved last night. This is really interesting, because it's been like 3 days since we've been in this village now, right? What do you mean the welcome you deserve? It's almost as if they want us to stay here. Or they're trying to put up like some bluff or something. Maybe I was right in laying this village to waste. Is there any food I could have? This is interesting. For a second, I was almost convinced that they were like, oh my gosh, this is so. Oh, he's human. This is so perfect. We're gonna give you a warm welcome, almost as if like, oh, I'm gonna get skinned alive or something awful is gonna happen to me. But now they're like hearing it more or reading it more. It's almost as if they're gonna use me for something, or there's some purpose, not like in a harmful intent, but almost like if I were to use an example, like using me to, like, for mana, or like, oh, just having them around creates this kind of air or something. Okay, there's that name again, Moors. I don't think I'm in trouble. I'm more or less concerned. Yeah, a little too late for that. Yeah, this is really interesting. This is... Am I gonna be sacrificed to something? Is that what I'm coming to understand? That's interesting. Are you a fairy? Okay, yeah. That's interesting. Almost like a slave or something, or just a... That's really weird. I'm trying to think of like a right wording, like what would be a comparison to this. It'd be like having perfume, or like deodorant. Like, of course, people don't like BO, so that's why you wear deodorant. Deodorant smells nice, and you won't smell the BO, so in a way it makes you happy. Okay. Okay. Okay, this changes so much. Okay. So, my understanding now is the human doesn't have to be alive. It's literally like a piece of the human. Is that what I'm understanding? I thought it was like, oh, them just, their essence being in my presence makes me happy, but no, this is starting to sound like literally just having a piece of a human within your presence is enough to make you feel good. Yeah, this is a lot different than what, more extreme, to be precise. It makes me question why they're feeding me then. Because if they're feeding me, it's almost as if they want me to be healthy. Like they want me alive. I don't know. Okay, well. This is, Is that fighting? This might be a bad time, but can I just say I was right? Tristan should have just effing laid waste to everyone. Just destroy the village. Just kill everyone here. I was right. He's giving us the bro face. He knows too. He should have just laid waste to everyone. There we go. Actually, I guess that would have been a good response. We should have talked about the guards. Oh, you're alive. Oh my god. On film. Oh my god. Old habits die hard. Oh boy. Yeah, what's that mark on your face? But well, that happened.
大丈夫。落ち着いて。
It's the same
普
thing.
段通り
Yep.
に。
汚点を排除し軽やかに奏でましょう。
今のうちに準備を。
宝具よろしい。死をもって贖いを、殺戮をもって収束を。ペイルノートとはっひねりつぶします。
白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備を。
Let's get some
やります。
sea stars
Hi.
and get as much damage in as
やっ
possible.
とはっ狂い酒。死をもって贖いを、殺戮をもって収束を。ペイルノートと吠えても無駄です。おとなしくなさい。首が落ちます。
I don't have it anymore. I was gonna say if I still have that arts buff. It's already been 4 turns.
はっと吠えても無駄です。苦痛が嫌ならおとなしくなさい。
Oh my god. Wait. No, we should be fine. Yep.
汚点を排除。いや、狂い酒。我がふっふっ痛みを歌い、嘆きを奏でる。フェイルノート、これが私の矢です。悲しみもやがて消える。風に流され、淡雪のように溶けていく。
Uh, Hello? Excuse me? Understandable. You're kidding me. I'd shake your hand if I could. Welcome aboard. This is... like... emergency call. This is like imposter type of levels. But I'm all for it. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Oh my god, get over here. You're on our dodgeball team. Get over here. We're gonna finesse the entire team.
ホームズさんといえば小さな
Sorry, really quick, I'm gonna restart the game because the audio has from time to time cut out just for like a split second, so 1 quick second. One quick second. And we are back. Yep, we're back. Okay. As I was saying, welcome aboard. Why am I thinking to Da Vinci? Oh no, okay. I'm remembering everything. Julius Fay, that's who I am. Merlin. Same here. what Bryn is really like, huh? This is a little strange. Is that the Tree of Emptiness? Or what's left? Oh wow, that was short. More cowbells. I need those. Well, okay. Wow. Okay, so let's just establish the area. This almost looks like a... Forgive me, I keep saying this. You guys can't see my cursor. This right here looks like a potato. This looks like a bird's nest. There's a storm over here, which there might be a castle or something. There's a frozen kind of area, almost like the Scandinavian forest that's on fire. There's an enormous pit, and there's a honeycomb. Like, and then we have the Tree of Emptiness on the very far outreach. Weird. What was I getting at earlier? Before we went and saw the map. Oh, yeah. The sudden attitude change that they're like, oh, come see Bryn for yourselves. Look at it and see how different it is. It was a little weird. Like, did we just forget what we just came from? Like, the outcasts literally killing each other for us? It was a weird, like, transition. Almost as if we just forgot what just happened. Yeah, I'll take a couple of these, I guess. Empty it. Okay, well. I might as well. What do we got? Who do we need to enhance? We'll get rid of a couple. Let's see what we can do. Not too much, but just a couple. Whatever. This should be good.
元気がもりもりです。
I don't want to listen to you, Chi. Fragment. Pouring down trees. Is this MASH that they're talking about? Yeah. And she's not in our Ordinax. goblins? What about the dog? Well, sure. But we know Mash is in good hands with a dog. So Camelot does exist. Okay. You know where Mash and Da Vinci are? It's okay. us kings are limited. We aren't detectives or trackers. Blanca. It's a moth. Yep, we've completely annihilated 5 different realities. Yours is next. Is it because I'm a king? So you were that person. You know servants then. But then again, I guess he did say he was summoned as a heroic spirit. So I guess I shouldn't try to read into that too much. Still active. Yeah, but I don't want to explain it. Of course. Yeah, although you've said some strange things. Of course. This is really interesting. Okay. I'm just thinking for a second. So as much as I said welcome aboard to Oberon, it doesn't get rid of the fact that this guy is like sticking out like a sore thumb. There's something there. Something. He's hiding something, even though I know nothing of him. I'd be interested in knowing his name, like getting a proper announcement. If you, excuse me, if you are a heroic spirit, honestly, right then and there, I'd just say, your name. What's your name? Full name. Declare it. I would need them to tell me who they are immediately. There's no way I could just let someone on the team. Oh wow, okay. What should we do? I guess we could maybe establish a new rule. Do we want to go... Huh. Do we want to go with kind of lore accurate servants? Or do we just want to go just full throttle using full force our servants? And by full force, what you're about to see, you're about to understand exactly what I mean by full force. This kind of full force. You got a 30% MP gain, Sesame and Kiara, provided with 2 Ultras. And if that doesn't work, we have a powerhouse of a primordial goddess. That's what I mean by full power. Like 3,000 horsepower primordial. We could go with that, or we can go with a more lore accurate kind of squad, which I'm leaning on. I'm more or less if I'm being honest, I'm kind of catering to stream a little bit. Would it be more entertaining for you guys to see a more lore accurate squad, or just watch me full throttle each battle formation with literal gods? I will say for now, okay, how about this? So completing quests, when we're completing quests, which is by, if we're completing quests which is by not clearing. So like for example, if we do this right here, this is obviously when we succeed this chapter or whatever, or this one part, unit, the arrow kind of key, that'll be completing the quest. But once we actually complete Salisbury that I'm shaking right here, once we get to that final node, that'll be clearing it. So the rule I'm going to set is when we go for the clear, I will use a lore accurate squad. And part of that reason is because I already have a squad set up for clearing, which is this one right here. So like this, I will be using these CEs to get that bonus, you know, Master XP for clearing a quest. Of course, I won't be using these units. I'll use, well, I still have to decide, but I'll be using, like, you know, units that make sense, that would go for this lost belt. So, for now, I will say I'm mostly gonna go for the... excuse me. For the bond. So we will be doing this. Full of treasure. Okay, we're at that point again. My mind is thinking. My big brain is really thinking. She's our savior, who drifted to our shores with a ship full of treasure. She's the one who will hear the voice of paradise and chant the promised name. Ah, dear Altria. Is this a hint that she came directly from Avalon? And the reason why she keeps mentioning Merlin is because she's a student? Drifted to our shores with a ship full of treasure. She had to have come from Avalon then, if that's what I'm predicting here. Interesting. Spitting image of her. Okay. Are you already sleeping? Another thing that's kind of a clue to her being Merlin's student. Of course, I haven't pointed it out. 1 second. If you look right here, she does have what is literally Merlin's, not his exact staff, but this is literally Merlin's staff right here that she has. That's another clue as to her coming directly from Avalon. Almost as if Merlin himself sent her there. Butterfly. I don't trust this guy. I do not trust this guy. We're kings, but my god. I don't trust him. I'm just saying it. There's something off. Where did the butterfly go? Why am I just now seeing that? Why is he staring so intently at his hand? Yeah. Really? Morgan. So, I'm deciding on if I want to say it or not. This is... No, it's fine. It should be fine. For those of you that know who Mordred is, if you know who Mordred is, you know what the Battle of Camlan, or is it Camlan or Comlan? The Battle of Comlan is where Arthur died, where Mordred, or sorry, not Mordred, Altria's son, her daughter, who's her son, and Mordred ended up killing Altria. And Mordred was created by Morrigan. Morrigan, I believe, being a witch, if I remember that correctly, and was one of the causes of why Camelot fell. So if we use that knowledge and apply it here, I would assume this is the Morgan that they're talking about. Okay, wait. Okay, so yeah, Oberon is pretty much God. Oberon's pretty much explaining what I said, except a little more detailed. Yep, she was a witch. Okay. Yep, Mother of Mordred. Yep. Okay. King Arthur's archenemy. Yeah, was it ever on fire at any point? Okay. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, it was. It went up in flames not too long ago. Then, parentheses, died out again. A little weird. You tell me. Why is that? I want to see you fight. I don't trust you.
私の力が必
Maybe
要
you
な
would
ら
get
ば
more insight.
全力で応答します。
Well, if you didn't know already, you're about to see like
限度はありません。
6 million horsepower looks like.
運命にかけた戦いであれば
Welcome to Arts Meta.
熱を帯びなさい。丸みある
Although
わ
I
ず。
guess they are berserkers, so
今のうちに準備を。白兵戦行きます。
double the sword of selection.
運命をかけた戦いであれば。
Last but
で
not
は
least,
誇りにかけ
師匠を表しましょうよ。
Amida
すべて
Amida.
は幻、真の白夢。極楽浄土は我が手の上。
Beautiful.
幻は消え去ってこそ
Complete annihilation.
水泡娘なさ
Oh, that's so good. We don't even need to do it.
どうぞ遠慮
Oh,
なく。で
やりま
は
すとします。
本性を表しましょう。
Suppose that.
幻と知りながら求めるなんて。私が大きいのか、皆様が小さいのか。ほら、書き消えてしまいます。
ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
Mr. Oberon, I wanted to see you fight. care about placing. Night crows, those were wyverns. Yeah, I've dabbled with some dark magic, but you know, I'm not gonna brag. Frowned upon. Or maybe not. Never mind. I take that back. Tristan, watch him while I sleep. Watch him at all times. Do not take your eyes off him. That's all I'm gonna say. Do not take your eyes off him. Something's gonna happen. I'm gonna get a knife in my back. Scotland? Where's that butterfly again? God, okay, God, my mind is just, these ideas are expanding. What if he is sending messages through the butterfly to someone? It's good to be cautious, okay? I mean, hell, when you're a king, you could be poisoned at any moment. At any moment, anytime, anything. I mean, I'm sure he knows too. It's understandable. Who said a king can't be a detective? Not that I am one. Okay. If that's true, then that's news to me. I know nothing about that. Wait, okay, no, this is, wow, this is triggering some memories of mine. This sounds familiar. Why? Okay, so I can say this. So this is, I guess, a little piece of knowledge when it comes to knowing things about me. I will forget things, but if someone says something like, have you heard of this? Like, have you heard of this? Da 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 da. I can tell you for a fact that I have heard it. I may not know what it means, but I can tell you for a fact I have heard of that thing that you have said, and or if I have never heard it. So I can say for a fact, this thing that he is saying is true. I have heard this. Of course, I don't know what's beyond this. So like, well, I would assume as he continues to maybe get more details, I can confirm whether or not it's true. I just can't confirm actually like what he's about to say. I can't predict something that I don't remember, but I will remember if he says it. This is true. This is true. And then obviously this part I can't predict. I can't. I obviously can't say it's true or false at this point. The whole, it all wraps up nicely in the end. I can't say it. Like I can't say true or false. I have no idea. If you were to say the specific words, I could tell you if it's true. It sounds silly, but I'm not lying. Want to give it a read right now. I don't trust you. Start reading it. Oberon starts slaughtering innocent people. Wait, let me reread that. This one I didn't know about. What about Titania then? My brain is thinking again. If Oberon was an enemy, of course, this is something that's easily said. Why wouldn't he just kill us right here and then, right? But I'm just thinking, like, what if he's purposefully trying to take us straight to the Queen? And to just have the Queen, like, annihilate us right there on the spot. Because maybe I am doubting him too hard. Churches are always welcome. I need to reread this. Forgive me. Okay, that's interesting. So humans are allowed here, but they have to earn their freedom through some way. Okay. Wait, what? I'm being honest, these two are a little confusing. I'm really racking my brain. I don't understand these two. Like, the first one, what's wrong? Now that you mention it, the idea of a fairy say does seem wrong. Like, I don't understand this. What do you mean? And then you're right, it's more like a human say than a fairy one. Like, I guess, but we don't know how many humans are here. Like, these are a little confusing. I'm just gonna go. That's quite the face. Interesting, so they rely on humans. Okay. Oh my god. Based. Yeah, pretty much copied. They thought it was interesting. I mean, if you're literally immortal and you don't need to eat, I mean, damn right. We ain't gonna let no lady take over. We're kings. Oberon knows what's up. 2,000 years of ruling about to come to an end. Yeah. Possibility of striking a deal. Something wrong. Slaughterhouse? You don't need to think too hard about this, Altria. Sure. Yeah, thanks. I wonder if we're affecting Oberon in the way that fairies are being affected by humans and making them cheerful. That's one thing I'm wondering. Oberon, I knew coming today. Wait. Oberon, I knew coming today. Drink was a good idea. This should be Oberon, I knew coming today was a good idea to drink. Something like that. I don't know. I probably effed it up. Whatever. Ignore me. Is a fight gonna break out? This dude owes money. You're in debt. I'm thinking again. I'm thinking. It's happening. Here. Okay. I woke up in a forest piled high with dead leaves. Like leaves that have fallen off a tree, or literal dead leaves, like they're crumpled. Piled high with dead leaves. Like, I don't know, something seems off. Circus. Da Vinci. Well, that's that. Oh, well, I guess we're not gonna clear it. There's no battle. Mike. It'd be nice to have Sherlock Holmes around. Honestly, I'd like him to really pick his mind on what he thinks of Oberon. Well, thank you. What do you have in mind for a base? Surely you have a place we could stay. Huh. No. Okay. Yep. And everyone became a wolf. Come on, slow down, Davichi. Yep, because they couldn't survive. Now that I think about it, I'm really interested in going to Camelot. I wonder what that place is gonna be like. Oh, so she is at Camelot. Okay. Because, I mean, well, we saw a lot of landmarks. We saw a storm. We saw a giant potato for some strange reason. We saw a honeycomb. Wow, so Arthur did exist here. Morgan the Witch. That's interesting. Ooh, excuse me. Interesting. Okay. Wrong getting me out. Interesting. Oh. There goes all my hope. Mirror clan. That's interesting. Bedtime. Ash, just do your thing. I'm alright. Uh oh. He's talking about Camelot. If you don't know, he was basically an enemy, and he was, well, I mean, he was pretty much guarding Camelot, which was from outsiders. Those outsiders being us. Aurora. Good morning. Excuse me. Morning. Da Vinci. That's interesting. Or strange. Well, I shouldn't even say interesting. Strange. Don't try it. The usual. Excuse me. Wait, Norwich? Okay. Excuse me. I think they're excited because it's gonna spark a change, which goes in line with them copying human civilization, what they do. Because if she ends up taking down Morgan, that's obviously gonna spark a change, something different. Over here, King. A new butterfly. Mike. Oh my word. Mike would give a good beating. You don't think you can do this? Oh my. Okay. Domo. Oh my. Are we gonna see you put up a fire or what? Oh, is she trying to protect her big sister or something? Oh boy. Up to bat. Nope. Down. Level 100 alternate. Let's just let's just put this first gear car into fifth
大丈夫
gear real
落
quick.
ち着いて普段通りに
This seems about right.
噛めば噛むほど味わい深く
やだな戦いですか
Selection is
今のうちに準備
2. Protection
Yeah, I don't know.
mode. Yeah, this. Yeah, this should be good. Okay.
今のうちに準備
Charisma of Hope times 2, Divine Power.
上部母体激
Give
主
us
上
both regain Sea Stars 20, Calm Palace. Land Palace. Actually, I don't know why.
やだな
夢のように
We can possibly get into 200%. This is gonna be a big if. I don't
む
believe
さぼ
we
る
can.
よでは
So let's see.
本性肉です
Yeah,
手投げでしょ
no way. Damn, if we would
幻と
actually,
知
if
り
we
な
would
がら
have
求
gotten
め
a
るなん
crit,
て
that would have been. Yeah, we would have hit it.
私が大きいのか皆様が小さいのかほう書き消えてしまいます
Yep, wow, yep.
今回はうまくいきました
Ain't no goddess enough. You didn't do anything. Yep, exactly. I'll keep note in the back of my book. Hello. Lovely necklace. having trouble finding someone. My brain is thinking. A new idea sparked. And I'm deciding if I want to say it now or wait. Okay, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna make this quick because I know I spend a lot of time doing this. What if this is some enormous ruse? What if we have it backwards? So, Aurora is looking forward to Morgan's, like, basically falling from grace, from her throne, and or the phase. And Oberon is openly encouraging it. This just makes me think. What if Morgan is, while strict, is in the end the good guy? What if this is what the fairies want? And while, yes, obviously they want Morgan to fall, what if it's the outcome that they're looking forward to? Not the fact that Morgan is not going to be ruling anymore, but the fact that there won't be a ruler. Is, like, you understand what I'm saying? Is this leading to something? If we get to that point where we take out Morgan or something happens, I think the table is going to completely flip over and we're going to see something completely new. Am I onto something, or am I... is this just one of King Julius's ramblings? Because if you remember, sorry, really quick, because if you remember in the trailer, there's like a giant, like, blob, a beast or something. Like what was that? Yeah, I'm thinking too hard, sorry. Of course, if I'm onto something, please say please say something in the comments. Do not spoil, but please, I don't know, say something. Julius, you're onto something. Your ramblings aren't just rambling. UFOs do exist. I was abducted by an alien. It's true. That's me. That's interesting. Wait. But I will have my wind fairies in Oxford, Gloucester, New Darlington, in parentheses, Camelot. That's interesting. Yeah, are you sure about this? I mean, bring it on. I say bring it. He's gonna do it. Let's go. Okay. What is the calamity in Norwich? Are you going off on your own again? Three days. Blanca. Wait, what? How weird. Okay. Something wrong. Okay, I guess. Alright. Vortigern. Excalibur. Yep. Yep, Gawain. Percival. Lever K. Ernest got hairs. We already know who Bedivere is. We already know Gareth and Agravain. We don't know Palamedes, or we've never seen him. Already know Mordred. And then Galahad, who's basically Mash's vessel, in a way. That last part I did not know about. That's interesting. Dirty. Weird. I wonder. Yep. Yeah. That'd be a little scary. But then again, I guess Beryl probably already told her if he's even there. Excuse me. So we're gonna keep all this from Altria. Ah. Hold on, let's just look really quick. Okay. Well, I gotta say, it's that time. A good morning type of time. Quote unquote, good night kind of time. First stream ever. 6 hours and 30 minutes. I am tired. And I am ready for bed. I feel we have barely progressed. But whatever. Let's see. I'll be honest, I didn't plan for this. Although I will say this is going to be the end of the first of what I would hope many streams. Ugh. What do I want to say? Oh, I guess I could tell you. Friday, 11:30 p.m. is when I will be live next. And of course, we are going to continue this. Of course. We're going to figure out if the Fays are going to completely flip the table on us. And it turns out Morgan is possibly a good guy. Or maybe we can strike a deal with Morgan. Or maybe we'll just Thanos snap everything and just completely annihilate the entire place. But all in all, this is going to be the end of the stream. So Friday, 11:30 p.m. we will be live again playing Avalon. And of course, if you don't already follow socials or YouTube, which you should already know if you're watching this video, of course. Twitter, JuliusFay_, simple as that. And right at the end of our stream, you'll be seeing the ending stream. If you forget the Twitter, it'll be right there. You'll see. Anything else besides this beautiful music? Actually, I guess I could end stream with this music. This isn't too bad. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I just noticed this. 1 second. There's notes. What is this? One second. Forgive me. This was not planned out. Chaldea arrives in Fairy Bryn. Wait. Never mind. I thought I was reading this backwards. I thought it was going up, like 2019, 2020. I thought this was like we were looking at future stuff. Okay. I guess it's just small notes. Alright. Is there anything else? I hope you enjoyed the video. Of course, I'm sure this is my first time doing this, of course. I'm sure there will be a comment section under streamed. Of course, leave a comment if you want to see me do something, or I don't know, maybe correct something. If you can barely hear my voice or the music, whatever that might be, always helps. Any criticism helps. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So, last two things, socials. So far only Twitter, JuliusFay_, JuliusFae_. Instagram will be coming at some point. I will announce that, of course, on Twitter. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like I said, please comment down below. Any advice I will take. And I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed my predictions that I don't know will happen. But either way, they're fun. Thank you. And with that, good morning, I will say. See ya.